Man, guy, the act of putting 4K on 1080p television is upscaling. That's not upscaling. Somebody on my PlayStation 4 unboxing video also said, when I mentioned down-resing, said it's up-resing. 4K footage being shown on a 1080p television. Oh. Am I robotic? Am I robotic on Beam and Twitch, or just on Beam? So Beam needs to be restarted. It's suddenly fixed? All right. Okay. Okay. I'm recording. Dropbox is off, yeah. Hey buddies, welcome back to another lonesome episode of Dishonored 2. Oh, Becky's tweeting out that I'm live. Another episode of Dishonored 2 lonesome show long haul thing. I'm just gonna fix my couch. This needs to be moved over a bit. There we go. I completed the mission in which I went to see Dr. Hypatia on the last episode. We cured her, and then we killed her. You monsters. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't think you guys wouldn't love it. So it's your fault. Let's just keep going. So I'm playing as a very homicidal Emily Caldwell, and enjoying it. What do you think of that? All right, so I'm back on the ship. Is this display case gonna fill up with like items from my travels maybe? Whiskey is such a tired thing to have protagonist drink. I've mentioned the trope before on the show. You know, that heroes will only drink straight whiskey in a tumbler unless they're having a tough day. Then they drink beer. When they've hit rock bottom, they drink multiple beers.
Just want Anton back here, safe and sound. How did that old fool come to mean so much to me? It's time to go get Sokolov. I'm ready when you are. I'll give you the skinny along the way.
Is Beam having troubles for a lot of people? And what kind of troubles are they? All right, I think I might have to restart the Beam client then.
Up on deck.
Let me fix Beam. And it's definitely happening on Beam only right now. Thanks, Becky. Alright, I'm streaming on Beam again. As soon as somebody can verify on Beam that it's good, are we ready to go? Blah, blah, blah. Am I good on Beam? Derpa, derpa, derp. Anybody see me on Beam yet? Good? Alright. Hopefully it stays like that. Alright, let's go. I wonder why they keep on showing me. Oh, that's why. Alright. So every time I come back here, why is her eye constantly bleeding? You'd think that shit would be healed up by now. What the fuck? That's fucked up. You don't let that shit bleed. You gotta get that fixed, man. That ain't good. That is literally blood coming out of her eye. Anyways, I need to fix the ship. Each time I come back to the ship, I have a feeling I'm gonna have a new thing to fix.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go.
So Sokolov, that's the next thing that we have to go. We got the Crown Killer, who ended up being a crazy lady. Dr. Hypatia had been drugged by her own serum that was faulty, which made her nuts. And the Duke knew it, I guess, and was using her to do his killings for him. My favorite part of all that, let me see if I can find the note. I think it's an audiograph, actually. I don't remember. Somewhere along the way, I found an audiograph that has Dr. Hypatia talking to her assistant Vasco, or talking about him. Yes, here it is.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there.
No, this isn't it either, though.
Takes over and forces her to use more.
Ah, it's this one.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out through her eyes. My cold, dry sister. She saves her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down in the mines. For the children in hovels at the edge of the city, cursed with short, nasty lives. And for Vasco, her trusted assistant, missing now for months. Wherever did he go, dear sister? I long to take him apart, to roll in the mess, rutting against his slippery skull, driving myself against his red fever. In time, good Vasco. In time.
She's talking about fucking grinding his skull. Grinding his skull, and basically, I think, sodomizing herself with his femur. I have to congratulate the writers on that. That was some delightfully dark imagery. I really enjoyed that. And so you have to think about it in the context of the fact that who's speaking there is Dr. Hypatia, but as her alter ego that refers to Dr. Hypatia as her sister. So it's my assumption that Dr. Hypatia always had a little bit of a thing for her assistant Vasco, but in crazy lady form, she wants to kill and have sex with his his remains, kind of. So I just fixed the ship? That wasn't that hard. I might have to restart my computer to get Beam working. I'm gonna finish exploring the ship first.
So the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect. At least the Crown Killer won't be taking any more lives. Sorry, Doctor. Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world. I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father and said Theodanis was a good man.
So the next target is Kieran, who is apparently that's where Sokolov has been taken, and he's the one inventing the Clockwork Soldiers.
I wonder how recently this Silvergraph image of Jindosh was made. We'll find you, Anton. To reach Jindosh, I'll have to take the carriage through Lower, then Upper Aventa. With a couple dozen Clockwork Soldiers, Jindosh changed the Empire. What would he do with an army?
Clockwork Soldiers are protected by armored wooden plates. Why would? If someone knocks off a Clockwork's head, the thing will attack anyone it can, ally or not. That means you. This is a note from the Grand Guard. Given the expensive optics Mr. Jindosh has provided for each Clockwork, with they can see to the front and in the back. So Clockwork Soldiers can see 360 degrees. That's going to be difficult. There's a small panel on each that can be rewired, which can invert their perception of friend and foe. All right, now we know. Glad I read that. Front and back, not side. That's so stupid. All right. So, on the last episode, I lamented even spending points on my dark vision anymore. Like, it's just so fucking useless sometimes. Like, it's supposed to highlight objects, but like, when everything's sepia, you gotta stop. Like, it's nice that things get highlighted blue, useful things, but when it comes to items that I want to find in the world around me, you have to like stop and just wait and watch. In fact, I find it easier to go to a different room to see objects that I'm looking for. See, now I can see 3 books. But if I'm in the room looking for those books, if you're moving about and just looking, it's easy in a lot of rooms, especially really well lit rooms, like where sun is streaming in through the windows, to see things like that highlighted. Usually they just blend in with everything around you. Modding might fix it, yeah. I think that, like, yeah, I don't think that items should be sepia. I think that they should be like orange or something, like a bright orange. Like, I paid for the skill point. Why isn't it useful? I want it to be useful. Like, there was some rooms where I felt like, see that little drawing, like that little white glow? Where I felt as though in some rooms the white glow was actually easier to see with if I turn this off. Right here it looks quite highlighted, but there were some rooms where I felt like I was better off not using this vision to find items. and that kind of sucks. Or like I just demonstrated, it was better to go to a different room in order to try to find the items, and that's just kind of silly to look through a wall. That and the fact that it makes everything look like shit, which isn't fun. Oh yeah, this is my room. What am I doing all the way back here again? I was trying to be thorough because I feel like this place has been updated with some loot, and I want to, maybe I should like bring out my heart. Is there any new?
Is it a curse or a blessing to linger past your time in the world? Yes, there is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too.
All right. So if I'd kept the doctor alive, I would have had apparently free vials of magic. But I just don't think that I'm going to be running out anytime soon. Like, I'm pretty good at keeping that thing full. So anyways, I want to fix the beam stream. So I'm going to just quickly, before I start this new thing, restart my computer or something, I guess. Did it do it again in that time, guys? All right, I've stopped recording. Please remind me when I come back. People on Twitch and YouTube, you're gonna lose the stream as well for a little bit. We'll be back. I'll be back as soon as this reboots. It should only take about a minute. All right, I'm back on both platforms. I hope that that's going to alleviate it, and now I'm recording. Thanks, Red Lady. All right, guys, I'm back. I hope that alleviates things. I don't know. We'll see. Let's get on the skiff.
Ready? All right, let's get underway.
So we need to eliminate Jindosh before he makes a bunch of clockwork soldiers.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
And then take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Megan, did you like bring a book? Like, this is gonna be a boring sit.
This home is supposed to be full of marvels. Locals go in as a test of courage or because they're desperate for a meal.
What are you doing there?
Kids even. People say you can hear them at night, pounding on the windows, calling for help.
What are you doing there? You're not doing shit. Don't pretend that you're busy. Wow, he had a raw whalebone for dinner. And he's dead. Becky was just telling me today how boring it is to watch me. Yeah. Well, she was saying how these lonesomes are the type of gameplay where if she's on the couch, it's the type of show where she's like, okay, in her head, let's make some progress. So on lonesome shows, I get to play the game in a much more realistic to my style of play, gameplay.
Different had I not passed from the world.
Lonesomes is where I play the game the way that I would play, for real. Well, those rats are unionizing. They're almost enough to start hurting me. But on the show, she's anxious when she's here and we're not progressing. And that's why on the show, if I can't play the way I want to play, and I agree with her, I want to entertain people when we do a show proper. So I want to keep things moving. But if I don't get to like look in every nook and cranny when I'm keeping things moving, I decide to just go full blown the other direction and play like a derp. It's like all or nothing for me. So there's a black market shop here. I should probably beeline it for the black market shop since I have a lot of money right now. But there's a rune right up there, a bone charm right in that building, a rune 103 meters ahead. That's probably the closest rune. Actually, that's the closest rune.
And the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
I need new boots. Just don't fit right.
There's a guy in this town who also needs new boots. They're like kindred spirits.
Who else would it be?
Malcontents are saying their bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Draconis is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor, they're lazy. It's true that across our capital city, there are abandoned buildings full of blood pots. There have always been blood pots. There always will be. The way of the world, they rot.
What happened in here? This is an elite guard.
Squeeze out every drop of wine you can, then you pass through the cup.
I have a new bone charm. So this funny thing is this bone charm here that makes enemies scared of me and sometimes drop their grenades when they're about to throw a grenade. So the idea is they look at me and they're like, ah, and they just drop the grenade. That actually got me killed once because I was rushing the guy and he had a grenade in his hand. And if I didn't have this bone charm on, he would have just kept the grenade in his hand. But he dropped it at our feet and we both blew up. So that bone charm actually got me killed. That probably won't happen again, but it is funny that it happened. It was very confusing. Nobody understood why I blew up. Let's see. I think I could probably switch this one out. So restorative glimmer, health regenerates while using dark vision. Oh, wow. Wow. What a bone charm for me to find. What a bone charm. Let's watch it work. It's just very slow, very gradual. That'll add up over time for sure. Major Bonneville, thank you again for your help. Without you, it wouldn't have been impossible to find the final members of the Grand Guard who were in Stilton that night 3 years ago. The man had made it all the way to the North Maya, if you can believe it. It was recovering Tivian Asylum for the poor, claiming to have seen all manner of strange things on the night at Stilton's last social gathering. He even described an exotic hooded figure visiting the manor, perhaps someone connected to Stilton's appearance. Such matters are best left to military men such as yourself, I suppose. I have your bank agent's name and address. Rest assured your final payment will be delivered. I'm also sending a small flask of liquor that is close to my heart, made from Pomment's leftover wine grapes that have been pressed. Please think of me as you enjoy. Brianna Ashworth. Do we know who Brianna Ashworth is? He was poisoned. So this dude was one of the elite Grand Guard remaining who saw something go down at the Stilton estate in which a masked hooded figure had been seen. And I think that masked hooded figure will be the woman that we saw when we were in the Outsiders world, that we saw leaning over our aunt, our supposed aunt. We don't know who that figure is, but she was wearing a mask. We killed Ramsey already. Whose residence is this? Is this Ramsey's house? I don't get it. No, Brianna's not the crown killer. That was Dr. Alex, or whatever, Hypatia. All right, I think that's everything in this house. You think that masked figure was the crowned figure with she just happened to have a mask on in that scene? That's possible, yeah. I guess you're right, that could be what they were intending there. Treatise on the physical existence of the foreign realm, whatever. I love how these cabinets just can't be opened. Like, why can't this be pried open with my sword? Why do I have to break the glass? Guys, that's totally how I'm gonna die. Right there. It's either that or ass up.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, the Duke's grand inventor. Once he was commissioned to make a toy for a 6-year Tivian noble girl. Jindosh worked for 3 months and built a machine composed of wood, brass, and the bones of several cats. It ran on a few drops of whale oil a day. The little girl was told she would have a special treat, and she was perfectly delighted until the moment it was activated. She lives in an asylum up at Dabaktha now, and will until the end of her days.
I was trying to get along without spending a bullet in here, but so much for that. Was that gunfire? Oh my! It's just the exterminator's grandma. Shut up. Seance notes. Someone's not feeling well. Lady Cuddington brought silk scarves from her boutique, one of which Mr. Prospero used to gently strangle her. I maintained count of her pulse and observed her breathing. When the life signs faded, we left her still for 2 minutes before reviving her. Was it really the void that she described? People in this house have been trying to visit the void by, like, dying temporarily. Did you guys see that rat passage earlier upstairs? He was right there. I wonder what that's all about. Because must be unrelated to this building because it doesn't lead anywhere. Like, I only see the exit to it. There's something on the other side of this window, or like on the outside of the building, but I don't think it's related to this building. Or at least these rooms in the building. Someone's not feeling well.
There's nothing to do.
Someone's shooting at us! Somebody's down.
Someone's not feeling well.
Murder!
Hello?
Call the Grand Guard!
Anybody?
That's
Don't
not
make me
right!
search the whole place. I don't have
I don't
time
want to
for
die!
that.
I might stop killing every innocent civilian in the streets until I'm done exploring the city. The reason for that is, when you stir up shit in the city, when you like kill a few people, everyone ends up on high alert and they stop like talking about their pre-scripted conversations that they otherwise would have been. They would have been like, you might miss out on like some stuff.
Time to collect it!
Because I feel like once I've killed a few people, I just like completely ruin the scene that was created. Like no longer will anything happen that was meant to happen from now on. Everybody is just on pure...
Guard! Someone!
Yeah.
I need assistance!
I'm gonna clean up my mess.
Protect me!
Murder! Call the Grand Guard! Someone's not feeling well. I need help.
Why did they write that in? Someone's not feeling well, I need help. I'm gonna try to get everybody in the city to stop going nuts by leaving all the bodies over there. There's nothing to even steal here. Oh, there was. Just that. That same girl that was like panicking earlier seems to be okay now. Now that I've gotten rid of the bodies, she's okay. Everything's back to normal. I'm okay with this.
We want you to point the way, help you onto a path. No. Let us be lost here together for a moment. I hear laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship. I see a mine collapsing on a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to blood flies. And a cat sleeps on a velvet pillow. Is it a curse or a blessing to linger past your time in the world?
What's this place?
Don't know what I ate to deserve that.
This is like a failed workshop on Adult Finances 101 in here. Night classes. Nobody came after they realized that the professor didn't really know much. Hey, we got a safe to unlock. Janice, you'll find everything you need in the safe. I've written the combination on the usual place. You know where to look in the office. I changed the tumbler numblers recently because I feel like I'm being followed. Pretty sure I heard shuffling and heavy breathing from somewhere near the back of the store when I was closing up office in the night. The guy on guard this time, but they're putting on watch for certain. It doesn't matter. The postpone the gathering. It's today's clients. All right. So the combination is in the usual place somewhere in this room. He said in the office specifically. Nine. And then a final number. That is the usual place, huh? All members present, primary. Possible act. This is gathering of the regenters. I don't know what this is. The Lord Regent's unlawful arrest. They all... Who's the Lord Regent? The first one I killed? Or is he the final bad guy? He was the first bad guy I killed, right? The one who... Oh, the final guy. Okay. So those are people who still support him even though he's dead? Yeah, I don't remember a lot. I don't. I'm just a guy who picks up loot. That's all I am. I'm your tiny looter, looter for money. Do what you want me to do. So this door is breakable. There's a rat hole to get in though. So I don't have the strength upgrade to break breakable doors, but there is a rat hole. So on the outside of the building somewhere, I should be able to find my way in. Unless the rat hole begins down here. I don't know if rat holes climb. I don't think they go up floors. I think I have to get on top of this building.
I can't believe that I'm supposed to be doing all this stuff. Somebody else could do it. Why me? I don't know. Fish.
Hey!
Hey! No, no.
What's happening now?
What's going on here?
I don't know, guys.
No way. What's going on here? Think you can hunt me like a rabbit? You just wait.
I'm pretty obsessed with zooming in to do my shots. So there's a bone charm in that building, so I definitely want to make my way in there somehow. Just got to figure out how to get in. Oh, I might have just done it. The Spy Master's axis of symmetry. He's the Spy Master. Got it. All I know is it's worth 200 coins. Wait, what? There was a definitive moment when people stopped calling Emily Caldwin the Child Empress. It came after an ambush by the Regenters, an extremist group who wanted to return Dunwall to the authoritarianism of the Lord Regent's time. On the way back from Dunwall Tower, Caldwin's carriage was blocked between two gates, with her attackers firing pistols and even throwing a grenade. But the Royal Protector With the royal protector too far away to be of service, the young empress, only 14, found herself all alone in the carriage, save for her friend, Alexei Mayhew. Who's Alexei? Have we met that guy? Culden's supporters are lucky that Mayhew was there, as she was brave enough to grab a grenade that had just landed at their feet, throwing it back at the assailants, saving the empress. When one of the men dropped down in the forward gate, it was Emily Caldwin who yanked free a short railway brace and beat the man senseless with it. With the city watch closing in, two girls held their ground against the debris and carriage until the situation was secure. My guard that died? Yeah, Emily wasn't too broken up about that. So not only is she my like personal elite guard, but she's also like a childhood friend. It is said that Emily Caldwin refused to have the regenters executed for their crimes, and is hailed by many as the first adult decision of the Empress. See, that doesn't jive. What I don't like about the game's narrative is that I feel as though the game, the writing, is working against the way that I'm playing Emily. It's like the game doesn't even agree with me. It's like you are not playing the way that we intended. She is a woman who spares those who try to attack and kill her. So what'd this black bone charm do? Shivering silhouette. Enemies are more... Oh wait, that's not the one I just picked up. Dark extraction. Oh, this one doesn't... I thought the black bone charms always had a negative effect, but they don't. Shadow walk assassination restores some health. Wow. I got lucky with these bone charms, because I also have Shadow Walk. It's corrupt that have negative, okay. So this still wasn't, is this the proper room that I was looking to get into? Yeah, it has the rat. Ooh, dank carrots.
Yeah, it's nice.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I missed that right behind me. Oh dear. Well, I still found my way into the place. All right.
Honorable intentions, well-made plans, and yes, love, all drowning in the blood you've spilled.
Oh, fuck off, Mom. That seems like a trap. That seems way too out in the open. Who's this? That's not a guard. Or is it? It's a howler.
Covering your face is gonna bring down the Grand Guard. Howlers have been good to me. You look out for our interests, you'll be all right.
Hey, what happened?
think her head is worth a
When did they see me?
Little shit!
Where were they? I should have enough for new powers. I have 5. Two away from having fighting doppelganger Emily. One away from being able to pull enemies towards me. They were setting up an ambush. That woman was supposed to be screaming for help, but you were detected in the alley and stopped the interaction from occurring. Yeah, that's why I want to not be detected as much, because like I was saying earlier, me going around, it's fun killing every civilian I see, but I'm going to try to do it after I've activated all of the scripted moments in the city, because you really do like disrupt scripted moments when you go around acting like a homicidal maniac. Howler dust, what? So these would be the dead bodies of people they've already ambushed? So that's all there is to this area.
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand. Was so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
Mom is really depressing. There's a bone charm in there. I think it's inside the station. Those are bars. Okay. So to get in, I need a rewire tool, so I should probably head to the black market. Hello?
Another of these shops was robbed. I'd hire guards if I could afford it.
Who did that? Who would do such a thing?
I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses. And I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. I think he's here. Hide yourself. They'll see you if you try to leave. Find a place to hide and we'll do business afterwards.
Who do we have here? I wonder why your face is covered, lady.
That's my business. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Paolo. In this part of town, everything's my business.
So where do you have to hide if being hidden doesn't work? Where does hiding, like what? Peeking is 100% hiding. I did not peek out too much. That's ridiculous. The game specifically said you can't be seen while peeking, but evidently you're right because it doesn't matter. Yeah, they did look at me. But it's not supposed to matter. The game teaches you that while peeking, you can't be seen. It even teaches you the first time you play hide and seek with Emily in the first game.
I think he's here. Hide
In this one, peeking does.
So a person can't breathe. So much dust.
Wow, they really make you wait this one through.
Need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff.
Hey, do you know who that voice is?
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an inch and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Above maybe 10%?
30. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have to.
Shit!
He's gone. What happened?
Another. Come in. I might have what you've been asking for.
Paolo has dark powers. Anyways, I'm just gonna talk to him.
I think he's here.
That's okay. I'm gonna talk to him. Where are you? Hi, Pedro. Paolo.
Who do we have here? I wonder why your face is covered, lady.
That's my business. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Paolo. In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson. Is that what you came down here for?
No.
Howlers don't tolerate rivals. Leave while you can.
We'll meet again.
Where did you disappear to?
What's going on here?
If that was who I...
He's gone.
Holy shit! He won't go anywhere.
I'll kill you for that. Aim at the head. I want to keep these nice close.
Hope that he wasn't good business for you.
What just happened? He changed. Right at the end. Paolo's not just a gang leader.
Come in. I might have what you've been asking for.
So how many different ways does that play out? Like, are you supposed to go aggro on him? Or like, if you don't do anything and let him leave, what happens?
Prices up, I'm afraid. I need protection. The Grand Guard doesn't do its job.
3 new upgrades available. Instant sleep dart, incendiary bolt, stinging bolt. You just, okay.
You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. You won't be sorry. So well known. A pleasure to do business. Things were so much better just a decade ago.
What else do I want? Crossbow distance, maybe? Sure, let's make range better for the spring razor traps as well.
I shouldn't deal with strangers. box, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it. Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. Welcome back.
All right, so there's that. So there's 2 things still left to collect, I think. Or is it just one? One bone charm? No, there's a rune as well, and it's down there. Hey, where are you hiding that, lady?
Sometimes I'm glad to see you well.
I missed that. You had it for sale? Ah, because you go in this and then you go to the right. Fuck. What's this? Oh, okay. Alright, so I need like 150 more coins plus 250. 400 coins.
No money left?
Maybe I'll just reload, because I'd like to buy those now. I don't want to have to go collect coins then come back. Where did it last save? Probably right after I killed the dude. I didn't buy a rewire tool. Yeah, I didn't do very much right there.
What just happened?
He changed.
Come in. Ah, I might have what you've been asking for. Things were so... Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. A pleasure to do business. You won't be sorry. The situation in the Empire...
So she only sells one rewire tool? Like I can't buy multiples?
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
All right, so rewire the wall of light optional. That's where I'm gonna go. I've got 6 runes to spend. Still one short of having doppelganger fighter Emily. I think that's what I want. Although, I'm getting to the point where I might want to start crafting bone charms. I'm gonna think about it. Actually, I'll go back the way I didn't come.
You look like you're doing pretty well. Appreciate it. I'll let you in on the secret. I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something. So many people legging it from the city. The Grand Guard and the Howlers won't have anybody to tax or rob. Everybody's got the willies now. Feels like the city might collapse. I worked in the silver mines here until the dust got to my lungs.
Jackpot. I need an apartment key for that place. Shit. Shit. I don't know why it's so difficult to deal with the blood fly problem. I'm not having any trouble. And the city guard has shown itself to be pretty liberal in the use of bullets. So it's not like that should be a problem. It's always so weird when you go through all the trouble of getting into a place like this and then it turns out that the rewards are very little. You're like, did I really get everything?
Whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
Can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank. Someone's shooting at us!
What was that? Hey! What happened here?
What was the mission clue I got? Burglars are planning to knock down a weak wall leading to the back of the black market shop. They don't have enough whale oil for the blast. How many did they say they would need? Sarah, things are rotten and done well. Nothing seems the same since the coup. Ain't left in other jobs. Blah, blah, blah. It's hard not to remark on the fact that there are very few male characters in this game. Have you guys noticed that? Like actual speaking roles? I think Paolo, or whatever his name was the first guy. It felt like. Besides like the baddies that we've seen only a little bit of, like the one guy I killed immediately. They have to pay male actors more. Pele, yeah. Almost every character, good or bad, has been a woman. I'm not saying good or bad thing, I'm just saying it's remarkable. I haven't, like, it's not something you see a lot. Alright, so, like, what did they say in their dialogue? How much whale oil did they think they were going to need? One more. All right, so we need to find another whale oil if we want to go rob the black market shop. And we do want to rob the black market shop. I suppose a final whale oil canister could be found in whatever's powering that wall of light. Who's panicking?
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
That might be one of my favorite jokes ever. Someone's not feeling well. And it's like this game's arrow in the knee. It's said so often by so many people. In so many different voices, like they recorded it like 20 times with different voice actors.
What now? I can't go to the Grand Guard. I'll just eat the losses. No sense in dying for this.
I love the death animations. They're really well done. The sort of twitching and stuff, like, it just really adds to it. It's pretty fucked up, but if you're gonna play a character like this, you're looking for fucked up. I wonder, could you have told this isn't Skyrim or Fallout, so I doubt it, but it would have been cool if you could have gone and told the shopkeep that people were planning on robbing her or something like that, and maybe she could reward you, but I think this game isn't quite that type of game. Would have been cool. Who's excited for the next Skyrim? Or the next Elder Scrolls, I guess. I wonder how far away it is now. You think maybe a teaser trailer by the next E3? And then maybe a release about a year and a half after that, 2 years. Maybe a year. I could see a teaser coming soon. What with getting everybody hyped up about the remaster and stuff. How long did it take from the first Skyrim trailer, the one that broke the internet, to the release of it? Drifted quote. They're not working on it is hilarious. Who would believe such a statement if they did say such a statement? They started working on it the moment Skyrim released. Not working on it. Our cherished Duke, Luca Abel, has returned safe to Karnak after a successful enterprise to unseat the illegitimate Empress Emily Caldwin. Empress Delilah Caldwin, the rightful heir to the throne, has been installed as sovereign over all nations and has already implemented numerous improvements throughout the Empire and the Isles. Upon his return, Duke announced the plans to host a gala in honor of Empress Delilah. From a leaked memo, it seems it's going to take place in Elfland. Cool. So lots of trees, I guess. Valenwood. Upon his return, So we got everything but one bone charm, and the last bone charm is just inside this place. That animation is so janky. Note to employees, the booth keys have been stolen again, this time not having remade. You may share the remaining key. Pippa, while your shift is over, just wait for Narciso to arrive and hand it over to him. Nobody leave the key in some stupid hidey hole either or whatever. If the last key is lost or stolen, I won't be able to open the booth and you'll all be out of work. If you're worried, pull your own coin and have another key made, or go to the old one in the back of the black market. Pretty sure that's where it is now. Shit. I fucked over the black market before I was able to take that blueprint. I wonder what pyrosonic casing does. It's hilarious to think that people in this world really believe that the Empress is the crown killer. Her own, that she would do her own dirty work. Just doesn't make any sense that people would believe that. Oh, it comes right out into this place. Cool. You guys are making me laugh so much today. Justinitis. Hopefully it's not buggy or whatever when it comes out. Guys, the next Elder Scrolls will be the buggiest thing you've ever seen. It will top all other Elder Scrolls before it in its bugginess. It will be a triumph in buggery. Shit. Couldn't kill those guys.
Looking for a fight from back here.
New bone charm. What do we got? Healthy appetite. Food restores more health, I guess. Sorry, what was that? The trailer was released in 2010 and then Skyrim was released in 2011? So it was like a year and a half after the trailer? Like, you are right. Fallout 4 wasn't that buggy. They actually did quite well. So maybe that does indicate a trend. But one game does not a trend make. But we'll see. I'll hope. Although I secretly hope for it to be buggy. Because buggy games are hilarious. Especially Skyrim buggy. The Howler Blight. Howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats. Okay. So am I done in the city? Did I do it all? I'm sure I didn't, but I feel like I got all the bone charms, so that's probably good enough. I got all the runes. I feel like I did almost everything. I feel like I didn't quite explore the beginning of the city. Like, I didn't even explore that street over there. Ow.
Just don't fit right.
All in the name of expediency. I just want to make sure that so this is, oh, okay, I know where I was. So I've been up in there. So this all wrapped around. I have to say, like, the level design and the aesthetic design, the art direction, all of it is just gorgeous. You can tell that they spent just a huge amount of time on every nook and cranny in the game. It really is beautiful. I didn't look around this area, I think. Yeah, I saw everything. See, I was thinking about how difficult it is to know your way around a game in an environment that you've only spent a few seconds in a virtual world, because I can't tell where I've been yet. I can't tell, like, if I was in this world for real, I would know that over there, just instinctually, I would know that's where I came from. But here I don't, no matter how visually compelling and distinct they make it. I didn't even notice those trees before. That's cool. No matter how visually distinct they make each part of the city and each area, I'm not going to be fully well oriented as I would be if I was a human being walking about, and just that spatial awareness that you generally get through your, I guess, your equilibrium and the accelerometers in your ear, those human accelerometers, you know? VR, I think, would help. But in video games, you just get a tendency to get turned around so easily. Oh, fun!
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The gate's down. I'll need the code.
You think I missed something, Rad Laddie? I think I saw everything. Thought I did. I think there's a part later in the carriage ride where you go past an area that you need far reach to get to. Like you can use far reach while you're in the. Who the fuck has a chair with a giant metal back like that? Holy fuck. Well, it worked out for him. All right. Paolo is wanted.
Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know, maybe the tall boys were better from the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight. Change. We'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year. Holy man, what? Someone is asking for trouble. Is someone there? Now have a look around.
Can I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
I'm disappointed in that. I feel like you should be able to rush a guy and kill him. Like, I feel like you could actually do that in Dishonored 1. As long as you were like fucking going full tilt towards him while he noticed you, you could still get an assassination on him. Yeah, you could do it in D1. Is that what we're calling it now? D1? So basically, I think this is saying, let's all make sure that we capture her, so that we'll all get to split the reward. Well, they're all on their way.
One of us is down. What?
One of you?
This one. Punished.
Ow! No use running.
Sticky bombs have a really wide radius. How about Wirecast? Is that out of sync? And make sure that... Whatever.
Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better at the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight. James, if the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
Torture room. Interrogation report. Your name is Hieronymus Blas. Suspect, yes. And you admit to writing, printing, and distributing a pamphlet called Get the Clankers Off Our Streets? Yes. You should read it. How long before the Grand Guard is entirely replaced by mechanical soldiers, indifferent to human suffering, followed by aristocratic orders blindly? He kind of has a point, says Corporal Loyal. Captain, what if the Duke thinks that we're not good enough for this job anymore? I don't want to go back to the mines. Corporal, it's hardly appropriate. Imagine infallible, incorruptible soldiers. He's right, Captain. Interrogation suspended. Oh.
For a second. Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly.
Beware strange sounds of the clanking of the factory machine. You might think seconds of a counter, blah, blah, blah.
Just have to finish my shift.
Pleasant friendliness. I don't even know what's up. I can just go to the eyes.
Huh? That sounded like broken glass.
I just need to make sure.
If it's a rat, kill it.
Someone there?
Stop it, sir.
This can't be. What?
Alright, if you're watching on YouTube and it's out of sync, you might want to move on over to Twitch or go to our website, Beam, and you'll be able to see us in sync. Shit! Couldn't think of an in sync song to sing there. Fuck. Why don't I know anybody? All I know is Backstreet's Back, alright. I did blow it.
This whole business has me on pins and needles. Don't be a blood-on student. Dark.
Bone charm. Which one is the new one? It doesn't tell you which one you got that's new. You just have to remember what you have already. That you had. What? I had all of these. Where's the new one? Oh, this one. Killing blood flies and rats restores health.
I'm hungry. No way! Faster than a miner's crew. What?
Who are they fighting right now?
I swear. Whoever did this must still be around. Nothing. Shit. Look everywhere. Right, boy? Another victim.
Come on, show yourself. We're all waiting for you.
Need to find something. Anything. Another victim.
New gate code is 573. So that's the carriage gate code, so I could continue via carriage if I wanted to.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I wonder who that was. Get him. I wonder if the rumors are true about the crown killer.
Murdering bastards.
Everyone's gotta die, yeah. Degenerates. Please. Not today.
Stay sharp.
Nobody there.
I don't. You little shit!
Oh, that's good stuff.
One of us is down! Hey, who is...
No one.
Someone's shooting at us!
If it was true, why would you stop looking? I don't think that the digital mixer that I use is meant to stay on 24/7. It doesn't seem to like it. The bad thing is it always seems like it's during a show that it cuts out. All right, so did I get everything in this area? Didn't need the key. Hey Mom, what's up?
So many places I wanted to visit with you.
Jam. Alright, so now I have enough to get Doppelganger Emily out. I should probably just do that. Have my cake and eat it too now. Thanks, Emily. Later on between Emily and Corvo. Emily, I understand the doppelganger ability and how it's effective for you in the field when you have to clear out multiple soldiers in which you don't want to be seen, but like, you know, I just don't understand why they need to wear bikinis. Food restores dark. Vision restoration. What'd I just get? Zephyr. Speed increased while walking or running, but you take more damage. Let's try that out. Am I going faster? I can't tell. And how much more damage do I take? Jindosh looks like a real piece of shit. So I could go along the tracks right now, but I could also walk and make sure that I get everything on the way.
I've seen many horrors. A child beaten by these. A nest of blood flies. Your blood-soaked hands.
I think that's where I'm headed. Doesn't the track usually like make a little electricity? Yeah, like where was the electricity? I think it was my vision fucked me over there. I think my vision caused that. I couldn't see the electricity, so I didn't know it was a track. It's very clear to me now. Or it was just during one of these moments where there was no electricity.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it, but all such places must eventually come to ruin.
Oh, don't start talking like your mom. Come on, Emily. Don't be like that. All right, so we just got to kill this guy.
Janosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
If I had 8 arms, I could choke 8 men at a time.
Why just men? You'd be hard-pressed to find men to choke in this world, according to the writing. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Stick around. I'll be here. I'm gonna have a snack. I'm gonna go into the house and get a snack and maybe a second coffee, guys. Back in a while. Little while. Little time and a half. Is YouTube still out of sync? Okay, I'll just ask Becky when I get in. Alright guys, I'm back. Still recording. I shouldn't have kept recording on the break because it will be out of hard drive space soon, but well, whatever. Here we go. Hey guys, welcome back. Here we go. Headed into, what's his name? Fucking Vladimir or fucking whatever. Some inventor guy who made all the automatons. We're gonna see, he promises a place full of traps. He invites people to come into his mansion because it's full of traps. He doesn't think anybody will be able to make it to him.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kieran Jindosh, but you must know that. Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blades. The miniaturized whale oil tanks are spread across the frame and hidden behind protective amber wood panels. Visual awareness in the front and back. Auditory detection in case the head unit sustains catastrophic damage. My greatest creation. I invite you to just come up the stairs. Face to face in the upper hall. Was that your explosive that just went off, or one of my clockworks? Hello, stranger.
You'll want to refresh. Oh, you're talking to somebody in there. What happens there if I don't do that? I'm curious. I need to see.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. Playback indicates criminal. That way is for invited guests with an appointment. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall. When this plays, check central rotor. There you are. Magnificent. Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formerly, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Caldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
How did he know through my disguise?
Brought you to my door.
But my bandana!
Or maybe
It was foolproof!
Washed up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then.
Word from the other side.
Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Before you stand an invasion that will endure beyond my... The Jindosh Clockwork. Combat protocol organism intact. I will show you've overcome one of my clockwork soldiers from the sound of it. Surprising, given your coddled upbringing. Lady Emily, was that your explosive that just went off? Or
He has too many things to say here. The game can't keep up.
It seems that even two of my clockwork soldiers are no match for you. This has turned out to be very interesting.
It was literally two
Somehow
grenades.
I got out of that alive.
I feel like I could have done it with one if I placed it in the right spot. Fuck your place, Jindosh! Fuck your place! Ow! Man, that's the second time that's happened. Hitting a grenade sets it off. And the flowers are still standing.
The original Sokolov version is elegant but effective. This one is perfected by yours truly. In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself.
I thought somehow that was like a secret or something like that, but apparently not.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make note, remove this playback after the final field test.
Why can't I see the Clockwork Soldier's field of vision? Oh, I kind of can. Huh.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and made it down here to Karnaca, all without the aid of your infamous father. Entering combat state. My, that was loud. Shook my quarry lost.
Thought I blew its head off.
Playback for combat protocols. You beat one of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that once I have you restrained.
Like a map's gonna fucking help me in this place.
An oversimplification, I assure you.
There's no longer any doubt in the recently unseated Emperor Sedley Colin is responsible for a recent string of horrible murders. The former monarch is on the run, confirming suspicion about her guilt in association with the Crown Killer. Indeed, we have suggested Emily herself committed the appalling crimes, but it is known she is raised by conspirators and murderers. The Grand Sarkonan Guard has promised reward for anybody who finds blah blah blah.
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
To my privileged staff, today Mr. Hadros and Mrs. Vivian will be visiting to purchase a pair of clockwork soldiers. My instructions are as follows. The arc pylon should be stowed beneath the floor. Let's not vaporize our guests. Bring back up in the event of a disturbance. Lay out the refreshments and prepare dinner, and a contract should be signed. Hadros and Vivian. They grow restless and demand to see me. Tell them that I will be with them shortly and escort them to the waiting room. Do not activate the mechanism that lowers the waiting room into the assessment chamber. I will do that once I arrive.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can. Huh? What? The window. Maybe the wind or something.
My clockworks weren't enough for you. You also slaughter my guards. Well, at least they're easier to replace.
That's all it took. Now he's a major. Lucky bastard.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Damn it! No, turn it back, 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 turn it back. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die here. Come on, you should be able to cancel it if you get here in time. There we go.
Maybe you shouldn't have opened his mouth.
So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful.
How the fuck did he pull that as he was dying? He went like this, his hand was up there, and then he died, and then he like fell to the ground, and somehow the animation continued.
Playback indicates that the machine is waking up. The machine has entered combat. At your last
Defend my honor.
The machine has lost its quarry.
That's not right!
Enjoy dissecting your brain, discovering the poisons within.
I love it.
What? Hey, who is end of the
Thanks, Emily.
Odd, for a second I registered you in 2 places at once. Extraordinary.
Nice. He knew that I'd use doppelganger. I do not know why I just ate that much.
I sense your movement. I know where you are. I love to sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas.
I see a mine collapsing on a dozen workers.
Oh God.
Beggars.
How about something relevant to the situation, Mom?
The cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
Tell me more about the velvet pillow cat. It's one of your favorite topics.
Quarry loft. Enemy evasion successful.
So does, I guess I imagine a soldier, a clockwork soldier noticing you actually also counts as losing your ghost if you're doing a ghost playthrough? Yeah.
Something of a strange mind. I thought his scientific work would be distorted by his passions. In fact, they are inextricably linked.
Mechanical soldiers, moving walls. Most people are happy just doing a job.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Sokolov, that old nag, is around here somewhere.
Conditioning Sokolov. So the high mighty Anton Sokolov won't deign to aid me in my efforts to make a new version of the Clockwork Soldiers. Fine, I have another selection. My electroshock machine alongside a project for practical use will be just the thing. I can find the right calibration. I should be able to damage those parts of Sokolov's minds related to independence and free will, leaving intact his vast knowledge and hopefully an even more important quality the old man possesses, though it pains me to admit his legendary creativity.
What cruelty is this? There's another choice here. Assuming Jindosh's electroshock machine works. Not sure I'd call it mercy.
So it's saying that another thing I could do is put Jindosh into his own machine to erase his free will.
I'll be damned!
No, mostly just excitement for more loot. Health regeneration with dark vision. Less damage from explosives, sure. That was just for fun. Probably didn't help me. I'm gonna go back and try out his test chambers. Oh, I see where I am now. The only downside is how much he talks is that they fucked it up a little bit and they make it so that he talks over himself continuously. He has too many things to say. Ian Kid, I know. Come on. What could have tipped me off? The fact that it says if this plays, it's because recharging is needed.
I've seen many horrors.
Gosh. So she has nothing to say about this place.
A nest of bloodflies. Your blood-soaked hands. Endless conflict. Power. Greed. Lust. For me, what I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine one more time.
Playback for combat protocols. Assessment chamber reconfiguration reported. Reconfiguration reported.
I want inside.
Unauthorized presence. Configuration reported. Assessment chamber reconfigured. Standing by.
Sokolov.
Configuration reported.
Oh, Sokolov. My dear Anton, I hope the sound of the clockwork soldiers outside your cell doesn't disturb your rest. I find the solid footfalls of a gentle electric hum to be soothing, but you may be of a different opinion. In fact, in your condition, the noise might be maddening, especially since the pressure plate of the exit of your cell is positioned tantalizingly within reach. But should you attempt to venture forth in the assessment chamber like some wrinkled gray whiskered rat hunting through the labyrinth of the morsels of cheese, you should still find your stoic guardian bearing down on you. You're an intelligent man. I'm sure you don't need to illustrate what those honed edges could do to your ancient and haggard body.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton, Save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jindosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
That's good stuff. Wait. Where did I save last? Was it there?
Sokolov.
You're not allowed to kill him yourself.
Sokolov.
So, I want to know what the deal is with why is Sokolov suddenly a good guy? This is the same man that was like happy to experiment on people and even make them suffer in the name of science. Like he seemed pretty callous and cruel during that scene in which we went to his laboratory and he was experimenting on that woman who was begging to be just given some pain medication. Sokolov couldn't figure out how to get past some boards, apparently.
After I've passed from the world, how long will the intricate parts continue to function?
I wonder if I missed that bone charm up above.
None of us is down!
You ready?
You won't get away! Wait for me! Come on!
Entering
Finish her!
state.
No use running! Later I'll be laughing over rum about how you died.
Huh. So how do I get that bone charm? right there. Is that the Clockwork Soldier again? Yeah.
Enemy evasion successful.
Madame, your idiot foreman just queried me thusly. Will any size do? Any size, he says. No, no, no. The components must be precisely the size specified in my plans. I need assurance that someone at your facility who understands this, who will personally see to it that all parts I requested will be perfectly uniform, exactly sized, and composed of requested materials. I will not pay a single coin if I have confirmation my requirements will be met. You guys frozen, or are you just not chatting much? Thank you. Whoops. Where the fuck am I? What the? Alright, I still need to find that fucking bone charm. Why is it still putting Anton? Rescue Anton? He's still alive? I thought he died. I thought that was him dying. That's why I laughed so hard. I thought that was like a cheesy death scene. Oh, for fuck's sake. That wasn't very clear.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Displays if someone eludes the machine.
So he was like, I go to sleep now. Goodbye forever. I'm sleeping. Is this an optional part of the quest, or do you have to rescue Anton? You have to? What a hassle. I spent all my bolts.
That indicates criminal. Each invisible weapon is a test for the Clockwork Soldiers. Each makes them better. In the end. The machine has entered combat.
Oops.
Aristocratic profile, but hostile death. Execution of foe.
Is it not? Can I not destroy it with a gun? I thought I just did it to the other one. What did I get hit by? Was it behind me? The second... I don't get it. What killed me? I think a guy behind me there killed me. Ugh. 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 Ian kid? Read what you wrote and think about how it's read.
General detection state. Lifeless dead person, field of view. Playback for combat protocols.
Okay, at least Anton is safe. Now for Jindosh.
That felt good. Once you've completed your errands, take the carriage to the Jindosh Mountain, wait outside. I expect my business with the Grand Investor will be concluded within the day. Do not keep me waiting. No one will ever know. So I guess that's the explanation as to why the carriage arrived, even though I didn't take it here. Maybe that guy wouldn't have been there. Otherwise, like if I had taken the carriage here, maybe he wouldn't have been there. I gotta get these fucking bone charms.
Machine needs someone behind it. Uncertainty. Playback.
I don't even know how you would have gotten through that area if you're trying to ghost the area, like, without those things noticing you. You would have to bust both their heads off. So if you were out of bolts, I guess you're just kind of like fucked. You're fine if you have bolts, I guess. I didn't stay in this place when it was reconfigured.
Timing. The pleasure of things set into motion from the bright red birth of the cosmos to your last shuddering breath. The walls and floors move. Can you feel the fluidity of the gears and rotors? The precision of the belts? Hello? Are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floors or the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you've gotten beyond the inner walls of the house.
As you know, I have a special guest in the assessment chamber. While it's actually noted that while the facility is not noted for its creature comforts, I expect Sokolow's basic needs and bodily functions to be taken care of and never become a nuisance to me. Mom, I want my fucking bone charm. Find it for me. 26 meters away. $38. It's somewhere like upstairs, but not all the way upstairs. It's like that one's right there. I wish this game had a map. Besides maps that you just walk up. Wait, does it have a map? It does have a map. You can go in and see it, but it's not very good. It doesn't even show where I am at the moment. I'm not decrypting that.
I've had fabled burglars, fortune hunters, and professional killers come through my door, only to expire begging for mercy, crying out for release after only a few hours.
Taka needs a good dog fighting club, like the ones in my father's time.
Yep, it's in here.
If you're there, I have to warn you, that area's not safe. Not meant for human passage.
To whoever might find this, are you trapped? I know you two, I know only too well your situation. You see, these are my last words. I have found a spot away from the clutches of those things, but for what? I have no food, water, and now I grow weak. If there was a chance of escape, I might have missed. Then I have missed it. Even writing this note saps any strength I had. I thought I could beat this contraption, this terrible house, the thing that Jindosh has built, but it has beaten me, only to bring me... If only I'd thought to bring a morsel of water or food. Goodbye to you, my reckless friend. Stainslaw, shepherd, juggler, magician, thief, braggart, and surely a fool. Bone charm. Sometimes drinking mana restores all mana. I just don't think that guy was very good.
It's cold and mirthless outside the walls. Hello? Are you there?
All right, Mom, how many are left? $58. 96. I don't think I'd pushed that one yet, had I? Oh, I remember this one. That is really badass that you could like have the kitchen staff set the table, set out the food and everything, and then press a lever and then it comes into the dining room as your guests watch. It's so cool.
I'm surprised you're so passionate about regaining your throne. By all accounts, you were quite rubbish as an empress.
I'm only here for the bone charms, dude. Might actually have to progress to get that next bone charm. I think I might have to go this way, then double back. There isn't even anything that direction, so I wonder, well, maybe that is how you get the bone charm.
This house, not the least among them. But I suppose it's my clockwork soldiers I'll be remembered for.
Grrr. He's in there. It's a breakable door. Just get a bit more resourceful, Ellie. Emily? What's up another level? I don't know if I can get up there now that I destroyed the elevator. Oh.
It's a long way down.
One of the finest views in all Karnaka. It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning. End of sleep phase. Criminal profile. Combat protocol meet. Playback for unentered. Detached. Visitor and another test for the clockwork soldiers. Each makes them better. In the end.
Someone in
Playback indicates.
One of us is
Playback. It's a young woman.
You damn! Keep your defense. Take this.
That head is harder to take off than I thought. Man, I hate that I'm out of bolts.
In all Karnaka. It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning.
Kieran, my grand adventure. This is from Luca Bell. Who else possesses such a keen mind? Could any of my other inner circle achieve such industrial marvels? I appreciate how superbly your clockwork soldiers performed at Dunwall, cutting off those guards. Still loyal to Emily Caldwin, to Ribbons, and Brianna Ashworth claims you have been invaluable, helping her with the Ulcralum contraption. Delilah will be pleased. Please dispatch courier as soon as you have what you need from Anton Sokolov. Press him as you see fit. No methods are off limits. We must find a way to produce your clockwork soldiers in greater quantities.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them.
Sokolov is more resistant than the notion of collaborating than anticipated. He's stubborn old goat, which could be his undoing unless I'm careful with the electroshock machine. My goal is to render Sokolov pliable, but still capable of assisting me. Sokolov, they're demonstrating him to be impossible to deal with here. And yet, we saw in the first game that he folded under pressure immediately once confronted with a couple rats. Where's my rewire tool that I just picked up? Or do you just... Oh, it's the leg that needs to be rewired. What a stupid spot to put it.
Do Gluka a bell.
Machine should enter active state now. So many events in motion, each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It could take years to find a solution on my own. But if Sokolov can be tamed, together we might refine the process, making new clockworks at a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply the clamps to his flesh and turn on the voltage, no matter what an army of clockworks can accomplish. All movements are linked. Everything has a purpose. It's all connected, you see. Another clockwork down. Each of those costs a princely sum, I assure you.
I didn't kill a clockwork. I wonder what happened. Mostly random pulling.
I'm going to destroy this man.
Conspirators.
That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting. person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch!
I'm giving it all I've got!
The machine has entered. Playback in.
Take this!
Playback for combat protocol. Head detached. Wooden housing breached. The machine is now relying on audio stimulant.
You can't stay hidden forever. There you are. Can't you do your jobs and protect me, you idiot?
Kieran Jindosh.
Kieran, it is my hope that the pale stars look down upon you with favor. Sokol's favor. Old goat will not bend to your will. Alternative. What the heck is that thing? It's a piece of his soldier, I guess? Oh, hey. Could I have gotten in here without him even knowing somehow? Oh. Where is this from? Oh. Would the elevator... I busted that elevator. I wonder if it would have even taken me all the way up here.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy.
Note to self, there's insufficient power to operate the electroshock machine. Until this is rectified, I have to compensate, freeing up more power for electroshock machine by configuring other laboratory platforms so they draw least power.
The other lab machines are draining away too much electricity.
My hero in younger days. Now, do is take from you the thing you love the most, your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling theories.
Not enough power.
So where's the other machinery that I need to shut down? I don't see any around here. What am I supposed to... There's 2 panels? I don't see them. Oh. You know, Jindosh, better than having a facility that, an extremely expensive looking facility that rearranges itself whenever you want to switch to a different task, you could have just invested in a warehouse. Probably would have been a lot cheaper. Yeah. He was working on his butt. Kieran, you ask what the void looks and feels like. This is from Delilah. It can be... If it can be... Oh, shit! How long have I not been capturing? I ran out of capture space a while ago, apparently. I have been capturing, it ran out of space. I knew I was going low on space, I just didn't know it was that low. Here, let me see. It's fine, I can just, it's just annoying. Oh, it was just there. Just there, how'd I know to look down? Huh. I better swap that out just a second. I'm swapping out my hard drive here. Alright, if you notice that hiccup on YouTube, it's just because I ran out of hard drive space. So, whoever this Delilah is... Who's Delilah again? Is that my aunt? Talking to him about the void? Yeah. Alright. So, I've got Jindosh ready to scramble his brain, make him into a dummy. But a smart dummy. So what happens if you bring Jindosh back to your ship? Huh. So I wonder how I could have gotten the maintenance key, since that would have gotten me right below his lab. Oh, there it is. Well, there's the maintenance key, but there has to be a way to get it from the other side. You can't bring him back to your ship? I thought that he was going to be another guy that you, like, spare, but bring back to your ship, and he'd just be like this sort of, like, what do you call those guys in Dragon Age that just do as you say? But they work really diligently? The tranquil. Yeah. I thought I'd make him tranquil.
The electroshock machine should work now.
You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
This is what we're going to do to Anton Sokolov.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do? I knew that.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
So ridiculous. So apparently I jumped on him and he died.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor. This is what we do to Anton's soul. Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
So what does he end up doing if I like? I mean, what was he saying? He was just like he's just gonna sit there babbling.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
Oh, this is back before I got the rune. Well, whatever. Who cares?
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
That sounds funny. So if you leave him like that, you find a recording of somebody desperately trying to get an idiot to work on his Clockwork Soldiers, and he just doesn't know how to do it anymore. Well, I'm sure I missed some stuff in here. There was a lot of things you could do in this place.
Okay, the mission. Playback indicates criminal profile.
Let's go, Anton. Yeah, it was fun. It was interesting. So how many levels are there in this game? How many missions? If that was the third one, how many are there? 9?
I'll be damned. I hope you kissed your kids goodbye this morning. Strike! Here.
Man, you doing stupid.
What? Somebody's not feeling well. Things in the shower. Don't think you're safe over there.
It redoes it. You should be more gentle.
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Let's go then.
How did I do in terms of finding things? I didn't find every bone charm? Which one did I miss? Missed one painting. Huh, I missed a bone charm. I thought I was pretty thorough with checking with the heart. Did I actually miss one? Oh yeah, I do recall seeing one left that I didn't look for. Oh well. Whoa, what? Oh.
The void, but somehow different this time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
I told you. We're older. Our sister.
You said that last year. Jessamine's younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Business, well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
So what, it turns out that she actually is the rightful heir? Gotta side with her then, on this one.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep. I didn't bring it.
Would you like to tell me what you did?
We were just playing.
You're my Jessie. What's your name?
It was her. Delilah's light. She broke it.
Wow, Emily, your mom was a shithead. I'm already siding with the bad guys on this one.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. What's the polite word for it? I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn. My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Your sentence is served and you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not.
Careful what you wish for. I think my sock is inside out.
When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time, shaped too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Duke Luca Abel. than Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
My socks inside out. My socks inside out.
Even in the void, if only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
Yeah.
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
No, you're to blame, Mom.
Decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Jindosh wanted me to help him with a rather complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try me. They kept me going.
If I only could, I'd set the world on fire. I can't believe there's not. I gotta pick up the pace if I want to get through this game. If there's actually 9 missions, let's do the next one.
Jindosh wanted me to help him with a complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept
All right,
me
guys,
going
let's do the next
after they
mission.
gave me
Shut up, both of you. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna play this different now.
You've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device
You just happen to
called
have
the
that.
Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
Is there any work to do on the ship before I leave? Fixed it!
Meet me at the skiff when you want to set out for the Royal Conservatory.
Hurry the fuck up!
The world keeps getting crazier. Ashworth has an interest in the occult. That's a snotty way to put it. In another life, you might be facing me along with her. We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you.
Let's go!
Yes, let's go.
Kajibachinitsu!
There will be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah, which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
See you later, Cyclops. Let's see if I can play this expedited.
We'll be picking up balusters and spindles made of zirconin umberwood.
What do you want? I thought the old Duke Theodanis outlawed umberwood export to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing a gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a river crush shogun.
You out here! My luck, it'll be that sadistic crown killer.
I don't want to die.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the Crown Killer. The old Empress, really?
If I only could, I'd set the world on fire.
Another victim! I wonder who that was.
Where'd the dude go that was down here? Oh, there he is.
There's nothing to do. Hey, who is... You're so dead! What? I've
been fighting scum like you since I put on the uniform.
I won.
Stay hidden forever.
Can't have gone far.
Lost her.
You don't stand a chance, eh? You won't get away. Ha!
What's happening now?
I'll be wiping off your...
No.
Somebody's down.
Your face. You finally know your place.
Jesus, man, hard is hard. They kill you so fast. It's so much more fun playing fast like this. They give you all these abilities. Hey, why didn't I even use my doppelganger through all that?
We'll be picking up balusters and spindles made of zirconin umberwood.
I thought the old Duke Theodanis outlawed umberwood export to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing a gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
That guy sounds like Jake the dog.
I don't like your face because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
If I only... Oh. Wow, you really are limited with your throwing strength.
What? I'll be damned! This can't be! Shit!
What? Somebody's down!
It's good with spells and all that. But she might want to rinse that foul mouth of hers away too.
One of us is down.
Is there nothing else in this place?
Someone help. I think you're
Whoa! Whoa! Where did you come from? What?
Plenty of ideas.
Who's that?
Looks like Polo taught them how to use abilities. Rapolo. You see my map?
Someone there? Someone's shooting at me! But there was... Where did... Am I going crazy?
Ba-do-boo. Yeah, I want your coins. I'm a maniac. Maniac, that's for sure.
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Anybody live near a wind farm or like a wind generator?
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Where did you go?
Hey, you! Come here!
in,
All right,
howlers!
got one! This isn't... Come on, let's fit... Oh.
Good job. Good job, other me.
You could have spared so many lives, but you didn't. Why?
Fuck off my... Whoa. I found a cool glitch. If you mark a bone charm while carrying a head... Well, it worked for a second. Maybe it's only while she's talking.
Yes.
No.
There is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too.
I have to buy it.
Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that
Do
way.
you deal in cranium?
But the streets are locked.
How many is this worth?
I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like?
There's more where that came from.
Welcome back. Please, take your time. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. An excellent choice. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. All those valuable artworks locked up in the conservatory where no one can see them. Truly a shame.
So what are the things that he gave me? Magnetized bullets, disrupt clockwork soldiers, armored bullets, ricochets off hard soldiers, surfaces.
I look forward to the day when I can reopen my gallery.
I don't know if that's any good. What do you guys think? I'm not seeing any upgrades worthwhile. Are you guys?
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
At this point, I'm thinking I should just save my money for buying more ammo when I need it. Making it so that he can sell me incendiary bolts might be nice, because I'm short on those.
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. It's a pleasure to have such a unique young lady in our store. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. The district is so quiet since the conservatory was closed.
I would like to hold a few more bolts myself. Where is that? Oh, it only increases your normal bolt capacity. I can't seem to increase my incendiary bolt capacity.
Visit again soon.
Yeah, I'll be back.
And keep a close watch on your coin. Huh? Sorry, we're closed. All right, we're open, but please make it quick.
I saw you. No use hiding.
All right, Mom. Where's the nearest bone charm? I didn't even know there's a bone charm there.
This is the Duke, like you must all know my voice by now. A new empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah Caldwin, the first of her name. May she reign forever. There are some traitors who question her claim to the throne. Morally, Tibia, treasonous nations skulking in the cold, gloomy north. If they want war, we'll give it to them, no matter how many of you I have to sacrifice. Draconis will fight for Delilah to the bitter end.
I wonder what the point of that one is right there. Doesn't seem to like, there's not even any people around. Is it because this is inaccessible from that side, maybe?
Did anyone ever find out what happened to Pearlton and Lieutenant Culvers?
They probably ran off, you ask me. Must have had a thing for each other.
No, she went missing a day before he did. And someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter. I think something else happened. Maybe they went inside the conservatory.
Look, Karnaka's leaking people. We tell ourselves we're
Uh-oh, I've been found out.
I wonder who that was.
It's coming from over there.
Nothing here.
Does anybody else feel like I got fucked over there? Good job, Emily. Now where's my head? Sweet. Wait, what? There we go. Why is my head invisible? My head is acting weird now. Like, that in that moment, it looked like I was gonna do a beautiful death from above. Like, that whole thing looked actually quite amazing. What I did. I threw a head at the dude, and then jumped off of the balcony to kill the other girl who still didn't know where I was. It should have been an assassination, but oh well. Hey, I missed the bone charm somewhere. How do we get this? Oh, it's in the House of Blood Flies that they were talking about. Man, this head doesn't work anymore.
Some of you have questioned the stricter mindfulness of new taxes being levied by the Grand Circoning Guard.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Ah, it's working again. Sweet.
Disloyalty and sedition will not be tolerated. The man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of this land's silver into shiny coins. I asked him to
Use your bloody guts to hatch new little babies.
Karnaka needed miners, and he produced them. Out of thin air. That's one spirit.
Which one is it that I just got? Corrupt. Your doppelganger inflicts more damage, but it lasts half as long. Ah, fuck that. So if you disassemble a corrupt bone charm, do you get the traits from it and it separates the bad traits? Does it make it so that you can, like, basically make bad bone charms into good bone charms? Am I getting that right? Let's just test it out. So, if we go into bone charm crafting, disassemble a negative one, the one that I just got. Bright Moon. The traits cannot be learned? You cannot learn traits from corrupt bone charms. Wait, it just says in general traits can't be learned. Is that because you have to go to the level 2 or something? No. Why can't I learn traits anymore? The first time I tested out bone charm crafting, as soon as I would disassemble one, I would learn the trait. One new trait to learn. One new trait to learn. Okay, that was a glitch then. Something was going on there. No. Some bone charms just don't let you learn. You can't learn the traits from black bone charms. Oh, so that's why. I was just choosing the wrong ones. These were... Okay. So then if I go to craft, and I want, say, regenerate health with dark vision, and I want less damage from explosions. And then I want I don't want any of these. This isn't even, nah, this is a waste of my points right now. I don't have enough bone charms that I give a shit to combine them yet. Even if it only cost me one, it's unnecessary right now. I thought for a second that I could sacrifice that black bone charm and get rid of the negative quirk of, for my doppelganger and have, like, you know, the best of both worlds, but. Are there any bone charms you want to stack? What do you mean? Hey, she got cleaned up. My head cleaned. Hey, look whose apartment it is, I think. It's my target. Whoops. I'm certain one of the students at my lecture wrote down some combination for a safe. That silver spoon dilettante who wants to make a career in a newspaper journalist. Sneaky fuck, he chose a fitting career. His snobby operates in the black market shop nearby, so it might run in there in well-heeled family. Now I need to ask Marguerite to change the combination of my safe. So, I was able to get that combination by buying it from him, and now I just need to find the safe, which is right here, and then maybe in my mission clues, 907. This better be good. Wow, that was a lot of money. There. Now I know exactly where it is when I want it later on. God, I can't take it anymore. I'm so lonely. I gotta go back and get her. Where are you? Where'd you go?
Whoever did this must still be around.
I'll never leave you again.
Let me demonstrate how I earned my officer's position.
Wait, how did you do
Whoa, what happened there? Oh no, I'll lose my head. I need my head back. I better still have my head. What the fuck happened there? Did one of them drop their grenade again? What's the combination of the safe again? 907. Partners in crime.
Found anything yet?
That's a sword.
Search with you.
Be on your guard, right, boys? Whoever did this must still be around.
Did this? Can't be far.
Keep your eyes peeled. We need to find something! Anything!
What the fuck just happened there? What the fuck?
I'll search.
Nope. Nobody there.
What? Another...
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory.
No mercy! You aren't going anywhere!
No use running!
This can't be.
Wow. So there's a way in through the bottom here.
Stop! You've been found guilty of standing in my... Come on! You little shit!
Outsiders hairy ass!
Can't stay hidden forever!
There you are.
So, you're back. You won't get away. What was that? This won't take long.
Where'd she go? Where's my head? I threw it at him and it hit him. If the rats ate it, why wouldn't they have eaten these guys? Keep thinking this is it, but it's not. God damn it. I think I lost her. Nothing's gonna feel the same again. She was the best head. There are so many charms around here. There's one very nearby. Have a new assignment with unique talents. I'd like you to retrieve the old Roseboro prototype display at the Royal Conservatory. I've been finding a lot of spring wire traps that I can't pick up. It's time to place more, I think. So which one's the new bone charm? This is getting difficult to figure out which one I just pick up. They don't put themselves in order. Slide speed is faster. I'd rather actually not have slide speed be faster. I like spending as much time sliding as I can. Nice and slow sliding. Did I miss a bone charm in this house? Or is it somewhere else? It must be somewhere else. Let's see. Yeah, it's way over there. I don't think I went inside here, did I? Or did I? I don't know. I'm using my mana elixirs a little bit too liberally. Time to reel it in. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I think I'm just being too impatient with when I wait for regeneration of my mana when I'm using simple tasks. But I could also just go buy more from the shop. Oh, now we gotta listen to this asshole again.
Look at you, leaving a trail of bloody boot prints across this dying city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
Thanks, Exposition Dante. Stop calling me that. Whoa, they can jump!
You won't get away!
Oh, wow. These guys are insane. Their animations are kind of shit when it comes to like the way she jumped at me. She doesn't telegraph it in any way, like, you know, getting down and ready to jump. And then she jumps supernaturally without any like story explanation as to why she's able to do that. These guys aren't supernatural and yet they jump supernaturally.
Think you're gonna...
So I'm just trying to find the informant that I skipped over here. I forgot to go see him. This part of town seems to have repopulated with soldiers. So he was right there the whole time?
I mean, call him. When it's supposed to be.
He's just inside this house. Huh. What? Open your door. How did he say you get in? Oh, well, there we go. But there has to be another way in.
Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes.
That's glitched. I can't get at it.
They've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
Who the fuck is the Oracular Order? I don't know any of these words. Oh, it wasn't glitched. It was another room. Thought I shut down the power on this searchlight. Apparently not. That hurt me. That also hurt me. Whoops. So there's multiple ways into this place. I guess everything is progressing forward now. We just gotta go inside. Yeah, all the rest of the charms are indoors. All right, let's get in there. We could go top route. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oops. I guess that's the first one that we've had. I guess I'll just do that since it wouldn't even let me alt tab out. Going back in. Oh no, it's doing the slow load on this screen. This takes forever. Story's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. It's interesting enough. The level design is the real strength of the game. Gameplay is fun, but it's pretty overpowered, some of the abilities, and I don't feel like being a badass comes from comboing or being like deftly a deft use of the abilities in the right order or combination or against the right enemies. It mainly just comes from the abilities just being straight up awesome and just destroying people. But I mean, yeah, it's fun. I think that the real true satisfaction from the game might come from multiple playthroughs and going through and doing a ghost-like playthrough or whatever, but I have the most fun when I derp around and see, like, just throw myself in each situation and see what happens. The games that I've always had the most fun with are the ones where you just go full fucking balls to the wall and have to, like, Doom was so amazing. The way that you had, like, you guys saw how I played Doom, like swapping weapons for almost every guy I went against and like having the matchups memorized for each enemy, who was weaker to what enemy. Oh, I'm in here now. Oh.
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers of the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making.
I should go to the black market, pick up some vials before I leave, since I've been enjoying using my powers so much.
Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order.
So, Where is the black market again? Since it's not indicated on my map anymore. I think it's over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's right over here. Here we go.
Why do you cover your face? What do you want? Oh, I'm sorry. Please take a look around.
How much can I get for that?
Welcome back.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
A shame. In that case, I have a proposition for you. Recover the Roseboro prototype for me, and I'll pay you the finder's fee and something extra.
I'll think about it.
Take a look at what I've got for sale while you think. Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Witches will flee? Were witches those guys I went up against that had the extra powers? They seem difficult. Maybe I do want that.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Do you have to hit them with these howl bolts? Or are they bolts that just make a sound when you shoot them?
Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Kanaka. And it used to be such a prosperous district, too.
They make sound? Well, first, before I do this, I want to see.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. All those valuable artworks locked up in the conservatory where no one can see them. Truly a shame. An excellent choice.
I gotta use my grenades more. And my mines. They have they're like an explosion, like a flashbang. I don't know if I need that.
Visit again soon. And keep a close watch on your coin.
Oh, he can have the hand.
Come back here!
You really can't take it for granted when areas seem to be cleared out. Dudes will eventually regenerate, it seems. I'm gonna go in the bottom way. Or do I want the top way? Bottom way. Ah, shoot. Oh, you don't even need to use it. Huh. Well, who's this little fella? He looked like a giant rat.
To find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress, Delilah.
Wait, what? When did she get a sword through the heart? What? What did I miss? Right at the start. What? I did not see that. I saw a fight, but I didn't know she got a sword through the heart.
Even without eyes to look on the world, I see so much. Once, nearly all things were hidden.
Corvo stabbed her and she pulled it out. I didn't really notice. Everything happened so fast. Use cliffside office window to get over the fence. Drop down, enter the basement through the delivery door. Special display on the second place. Floor, enter the room, the security room. Grab Roseboro prototype. Don't forget to disable the alarm. Easy money. So is that the only way to go get it? To get to the room, the second floor with the Roseboro prototype, the cliffside window to get over the fence and enter the basement through the delivery door. So I do have to do that. Fine. You guys saw the up arrows on that, right? The ones that indicate that you can climb on to whatever it is you're aiming at. Oh dear. How did I get up there? Like, is that the route? See, it's showing that I'm gonna land on something. So that's not a landing spot, even though it's indicating that it is. It makes it look like it is, but it's not. Kind of annoying. Maybe I just climb up, do it the traditional way. Hey, I missed this. Yeah, it was difficult to tell what happened. Just assume I was awesome. A new head! She died as she lived, screaming about the overpriced parking. So how many runes do we have? 5. Jesus. Time to get 2 Emilys. And when they're destroyed, they confuse enemies. Come on, man. This is annoying. Like, how many times is this gonna happen tonight? At least it should have saved when I last upgraded, as soon as I got 2 Emilys. Why do game developers still think it's okay to have splash screens that you have to watch every time you start the game? Why are they so dedicated to maintaining that as a game, like a video game standby? They know people hate them, and yet they continue to put them in the games. All right, so let's hope it doesn't crash again. Oh, she's actually kind of not bad looking when you get rid of the blood and the scream face. Excuse me a moment. Whoa, how'd you do this? New bone charm. Which one is it? Swift shadow? Movement is slightly faster? Meh. Oh, just in stealth mode. Well, that's actually a really good bone charm then. Still don't understand what you guys are talking about stacking and how that works. Ah, cool. You stay right there. I was able to get it to happen again. I think I'm falling in love with her. Oh, she fell.
Let's have a look over.
How isn't this a surprise? Oh!
Go, Emily's. Now, where's my head? There we go. Okay.
I shouldn't have you. You're not a part of my coven.
Get him, head!
That's what she meant to me.
I wasn't able to initiate Shadow Walk there. Emily, you show me how to defeat him. Did we do it? Alright, where's my head? Brianna Ashworth was a real pushover.
Everyone you love, everything you hold dear, I'll destroy. Want to know why?
Oh, little Emily. So very far from home.
You're going to pay for all the people you've butchered, and for everything you've stolen from me.
It should have been mine to begin with. Everything that's happened is wrong. But don't you worry, I'm going to make it all better.
Give me back my throne and my father.
Come and take them, girl. I welcome you to my tower.
Now where's my head? Phew. Hey, my head's derped again. Sometimes this happens, where it's not usable as a throwable object anymore.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Is my Emily crazier than the ones in your playthrough, guys? Like, if you, the amount of people I've been killing, does that make her crazier? I got a new mission clue. Brianna Ashworth carries 2 bone charms. One protects her from summoned entities, turning them against their summoner. The other protects her from the first bolt or bullet coming from an assassin's weapon. I guess that information was supposed to be valuable for taking her on, like fighting her. I didn't find that I needed any extra info. She was just shitty. Like, that was not a challenging battle. I just set the room on fire and she was dead. What's going on in here? It's like my science fair project from grade 5.
Beyond an advantageous marriage and years of
These
childhood.
lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
About our wedding night. But a curious thing happened on the way to the altar, Delilah. From the first time I slipped out of the manor in the dead of night, there was no returning to my cage. Looking at the stars and drinking wine on a rooftop, I was free. Instead of seeing the overseers for marriage, I visited my father's banker and raced away from my old life toward Delilah. Those were the...
I think the reason that I'm not reading everything anymore is that I found most of the reading to be pretty unrewarding. The lore hasn't been interesting enough for me to care anymore. It's not like some games I've played where, like, you're like, whoa, I wonder what that means or what's going on here. Like, Fallout 4, I feel like, did a lot better job of things like that. So do I want to retrieve that fucking Roseboro prototype then? What do you get for that? This might be one of the coolest little cubby holes I've ever seen. Kind of scary, because if you fell asleep, you're right next to an elevator shaft, but how cozy does this look?
No use hiding. She has to be close.
Interesting.
Hey guys, how do you kill the dogs? How do you kill those dogs? This is the last place it's saved. I need to go get the audiograph. Oops. Gotta kill them, then destroy the skulls.
Representing one of the Dunderheads from the oracular order?
Yes, I'd keep it in my chambers.
Dear Clarissa, I wouldn't want to see
Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work?
There was sound.
Who is this?
Who's that?
Bill.
Scoop out your brains and learn this trick for myself.
The blood flies need some fresh meat, and they're going to get it.
You have to drop down into that place. You guys still in there? Good stuff. Oh, I hadn't done this. So what was the bone charm I got? An enemy's initial ranged attack is transformed into blood flies.
Let's make the next death more interesting.
I pine for those boots that I ended Dishonored 1 with, because I'm just getting sick of crawling around. What do I do with this? How do I destroy this? It's back!
Fell to the assassin down. Her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made it.
What I get? What I get? Bone charm get. Which one did I get?
New life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and after Delilah fell to the assassin down, her magic was lost.
I need behind this. Oh, there.
I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters. We'll influence their dreams and visions.
Whoa. It's a turtle. What's that room about?
Who's there? Let me help you. What's going on? Nail in the foot. So you want it?
So much for their first projectile turning into blood flies, because that didn't happen. Also, apparently witches can't be stunned.
Lila fell to the assassin Dowd. Her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back to the world. Fire from the home of Paradise Stilton 3 years ago. All of us have been with her and forward, but still the magic returned. Other people joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal.
Yeah, I'm still on hard. How do you open this? Without having the strength upgrade to bust it down. The quartermaster key is needed. Whoa! I don't wait, so what's my fucking meet with Megan Foster at the skiff? Oh, I can finish now. How do I get that prototype, guys? Like, it's right there, and the thing, the note talked about dropping down in to the room, but I'm up here and I don't see the thing, like any entrance from above. See where the security system gets disabled. Which is right through there. I guess I could just disable the security and drop in. I mean, bust the window.
like your hair. I'll see you in the void. So you're marked?
So you never had to drop down in the room anyways. I don't get it. It's the only thing I haven't gotten here is like a couple runes. Do I even give a fuck at this point? One rune I missed. A rune and a bone charm. I don't give a fuck. Here, let me just quickly see if I can get the bone or the rune. If I can figure out where it is.
Someone there.
It's like the rune is outside?
Come on, don't be shy.
Can't resist this.
You don't deserve the gift of traditions. You monster! Knives with my eyes! I can't see! Who is this?
Good job, Emily's.
I'll search with you.
For you! What about the job? Where did you steal? Somebody's down!
Do that!
Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Nice. Definitely getting that upgrade.
Want blueprints for better weaponry. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
Now I wish I could just carry more.
Excellent choice. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
So you can't have the other one. I see. Well, goodbye.
Farewell, and do take care out on the streets.
So it's done. Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought...
You know why the hands are so big in this game? Is because the animators are
right now.
obsessed with...
But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
Gestures.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
I missed a rune and a bone charm, and a blueprint somewhere. Although maybe the symptom isn't the cause.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Well. All right, that's as far as we go today. Thanks for watching, guys. Now that I'm here in my room alone. Well, hello, ladies. Let's get to work. The gameplay becomes a little bit less compelling as you play along because you realize that your abilities are pretty, like, OP. I guess that's the point of the game. It's a godlike type character simulator. Like, you are supposed to be OP. And it's the nature in which you play that is supposed to be interesting. But I don't know. It is fun. But anyways, thanks for watching, guys. I'm sure to come back to it. See you next time.